Hello everyone. And okay, I need to fix my mic in here again because it's not running. Let's fix that. And there, now we have an actual working mic on here. But yeah, hello everyone. How is it hanging? How is everyone doing tonight? It's me, it's Techno, and we are doing a whole bunch of things tonight, I suppose, in terms of things that we're doing. Yeah, because I've got a whole bunch of stuff I need to work on tonight. Whole mix of things actually. Gonna want to do some stuff on some art. I've also got some gotcha stuff that I want to get done as well too. Because yeah, that pesky 4 hour wait there for the Durin quest means that I don't know how many more of those types of gaps are in that quest. So I do want to do some more on that quest just in case I hit another one. Oh, and right, yeah, I can probably drop that count there for toys too, because the other thing we're gonna be doing tonight, and a lot of this is gonna be like off-screen stuff, is I have a whole bunch of videos I need to start editing because I have been finally shooting all my advent calendar stuff, and I need to put all that stuff together. I need to put that all into. I need to go and edit all the video footage and start getting things ready to export, and then start uploading them all. I've actually got like the first 11 shot now. So we're caught up to today, I guess. And then we're gonna fall behind again because I'm not gonna have time to shoot anything new until like Sunday night at the earliest. But yeah, let's get started. Let's do some gotcha dailies first. So let's jump over to Genshin Impact. We got some Stygian Onslaught stuff going, but we've also got to go rendezvous with Durin. So let's go do that Durin rendezvous first. There's also Stygian Onslaught stuff I could do, but yeah, story quest stuff first. All these stairs. So many stairs. Oh, and Durin's right over there. Okay, cool. Let's go talk to him.
Hey, Durin! Any more clues for us? We're all set for the next chapter.
Alright, well, let's do this then.
Yeah, I was just about to come find you. Let's see what it says.
Now sprout to life the story's seeds, stirred by wind-born melodies.
Alrighty then.
Then on that breeze the music leaves, fading into distant memories.
Okay.
Seek the place where wind and tale entwine, and once
All right,
there, make 3 riddles into verse, and 3 melodies into song.
Okay.
For in poetry and song will this story start to blossom.
Alright. Okay then. Yeah, pretty much that.
Come on, another riddle? All that talk about wind and melodies? Oh, what do you think the answer could be?
I don't know, melodies, Mondstadt, are you thinking what I'm picking? Like one of the Mondstadt melodies?
Oh!
Care to elaborate?
Wind, music, poetry? Tone-deaf bards gotta know the answer.
Yeah, could be. Could be Ventinos.
You mean Lord Barbados?
Ah, you know who he is as well?
Albedo introduced us when I first arrived in Mondstadt. I mean, someone like me was bound to catch his eye sooner or later.
It's better that it's out in the open anyway.
Yep.
Now, how should we track him down?
I'm pretty sure he's already caught wind of what's going on here. Why don't we just see where the wind takes us?
Alright, that sounds like a plan to me.
Right. He definitely makes it easy to forget he's a real god sometimes.
Yeah, he just doesn't show it very often. He's too lazy to really show it most of the time, that's all it is. So, let's go and find Venti. Actually, you know where he probably is? He's probably at the bar. Let's be real. It's Venti. He's probably drinking somewhere. Or not. Yes, he must be up here somewhere. Maybe he's up here?
I'm gonna sing it one more time.
Where is that Venti? Shouldn't be too far from where we are. Should be right nearby. Looking at the map.
Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you.
Where the heck are you, Venti?
The sky in Natland.
Unless he's up the windmill or something like that. I don't know.
Can you hear that? It's the whispers of the wind.
Where are you? Where are you, Venti? Like, it looks like he should be somewhere around here, but I don't see him. Unless he's up, unless of course he's up there. No, he's not here. Huh. I'm just trying to see if I can... Tell me about Barbados. Let's see. Something troubling you? Ah, nice, some mushrooms. Sweet. But seriously, where is he? Where is friggin... Oh, there he is! There he is.
Paimon! What a sight for sore eyes! Ah, and the little dragon from the fairy tale world.
Ooh.
I heard your voices calling out to me on the wind. Something about needing help with a riddle?
Sorry to disturb you, Lord Barbados.
Disturb me? Not at all! To tell you the truth, I'm just as curious about this riddle as you are. Let me take a look.
Hmm?
What is it? Did you figure
What?
out the answer?
3 riddles and 3 melodies. That sure takes me back. The answer you seek lies hidden in memory.
Ah?
Looks like running to Tone Deaf Bard was the right call after all.
Long ago, those mages came to Mondstadt, seeking to test their strength against mine. But I replied, let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song. So I strummed my lyre and sang them this verse.
Okay.
Oh wind, welcome now, my guests. Pass through verdant leaves unseen, where shape your formless self may take, and offer up a graceful scene, a fleeting gift for welcome's sake. Leap at
Cool.
the edge of a sea of clouds, where land meets sky and sky meets ground. There frighten off the noisy crowds and bring my guests a calm profound. Fly beneath the stars up high, where mortal noise is swept aside, that my dear guests with starry eyes may share the dreams they hold inside. Now go to where I vowed to keep a quiet spot for them to sleep. No clash, no contest bars the way, just tea and mirth to fill the day. There you have it, the 3 melodies. As for the answers to those 3 riddles, I trust you can guess them by now.
The woods, the edge of a cliff, and the sky?
Correct. Funnily enough, your mother was also the first to solve it, all that time ago. There must be some kind of special rapport between those who write stories and those who sing them.
The woods, a cliff, and the sky.
Oh?
Oh! So that's where it is!
I suppose the spot that answer points to is where you're headed next. You should know, after solving my riddle, the mages even accepted my proposal and made that location their official meeting spot. And going by what your book is suggesting, once you found it, you might want to try playing the melody I just shared with you.
Okay.
Guess you can be pretty reliable when it counts, huh? Great Animal Archon?
Thanks for the help, Lord Barbados.
Still got questions for me, huh?
Yeah, you must have read countless tales in your time, being a wandering bard and all. In your experience, why might an author consider a story unfinished?
Lots of
Unfinished?
reasons.
Well, I guess if there's something left to accomplish in the story, or, if the last line goes, to be continued.
Huh?
Wow, your helpfulness lasted for like 1 second.
In all seriousness, I would think the answer to that question lies in your mother's story itself. It's not my place to pry any further.
All right then, we should get going.
All right. Let's head to the mage's meeting spot. And that is all the way back over here. So, let's head to where the mages meet. And that's right, that is up in the sky, that's right. I'm just trying to remember how to get there. Ah, there we go. There's the mage's meeting spot. Alright, it's their tea party spot.
I am Alpha.
Oh, hey, Stradways.
Optimal Optimus.
We're here!
Now and forever. Until the end of
We'll
time.
be able to gather the memories for the next chapter, right?
A
Yeah, that's right,
musical
Pema.
performance. Huh. Out of all the things Miss Lisa has taught me, that's the one I'm worst at.
Yeah, leave it to me. Okay, we gotta do these ones here. Okay, we got to do the music stuff again. Let's see. Oh, I got that wrong. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm getting this out of the way just in case this is another like locked behind a 4-hour thing. So let's get this done now. And then I've got a whole bunch of video editing and stuff I need to work on as well too tonight. So, oh, we got more music. Let's see. There we go. All right, and then another one. Let's see. Oh. There we go. All right, for in poetry and song will this story start to blossom. Prophecy.
Even a war that shook the world could not halt the witches' gatherings. Yet even so, with the passing of time, 3 of their teacups no longer came to be set. The witches did not linger long in sorrow, for the Story Witch had brought glad tidings of her own. Born was her dragon child, safe and sound. Her fellow witches offered up their blessings, eagerly debating how to celebrate the child's birth.
Nice. Okay, what do we want to use? Sweet candy or vibrant balloons to celebrate the birth? Oh my god, it took me a few lyrics to realize where you're going with this here. Sonic Underground, Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground, Sonic Underground. Yeah, I'm debating between candy and balloons, but let's do balloons. Let's do a thermonuclear annihilation. Why not?
In the end, they settled on the most vibrant balloons they could find. After all, what could be more joyous than the arrival of new life? And so, the witches' gathering
Ending a crappy life?
turned into a birthday celebration.
So, we're back in the story world, huh?
As if from nowhere,
Kinda.
new guests appeared at the witches' table. Perhaps they too had come to celebrate the dragon child's birthday. Yet while everyone else was busy thinking about what kind of gift to offer, these 3 seemed to have come empty-handed. Hardly the recipe for a warm welcome to a birthday party, now is it?
Also, I
A
would.
gift?
Okay, a gift.
Hey, what's this all about? We
Oh.
only just found out this was a party.
Oh, so there's
While
context
the
on this. I will
guests
give you in a
voiced
sec.
their complaints and
what's there?
grievances,
Narrator's done.
perhaps they should have been wondering what kind of gift to give instead.
So, we need to bring a gift to advance the story? Ah,
But yes, they
Well,
are
we're
meant to
supposed to
represent
get
the witches
something
in
like
this
that.
narrative. The
Perhaps
Dodokos.
it would be a good idea to have a look around.
why didn't you just say so?
Oh, there we go. So yeah, the Dodokos are meant to represent the different witches in the Hexen Circle here. We have met a number of them over the years. Uh, let's see, and we like they've only some of them have we've seen the full human bodies for, but not all of them. And
Hey,
okay,
could we use these as gifts, maybe?
At last, the guests
oh,
found something to give the dragon child.
Guess that's a yes then. Which one should we go for?
let's see.
Still, the guests wondered what kind of gift might the little dragon really want.
What
Should
kind of
they
gift?
put a warrior's sword in his hand and send him out on an
The
unstoppable
slingshot looks
quest
fun.
to save the world? Or perhaps a wandering hero's slingshot and the promise of a life of endless, uncharted adventure.
Yeah, but there's a book too.
Or maybe even a scholar's tome and the chance to take on all the world's unsolved mysteries.
I don't know. I think having him be Robert
Okay.
Stack sounds like the more fun
Wow.
choice.
That's a lot of pressure all of a sudden.
But let's ask the older version of the dragon baby. What do you think, Kieran?
Technically, we're actually picking a gift for you. So, which one would you prefer?
You want me to choose? Wow, this feels kind of special.
How come?
For as long as I can remember, I've spent most of my time living in the stories my mother created. I always thought my mother had everything written out for me already, just like the toy figures in Constellation Metropole. What I wanted to do with my own future. Huh. That's something I've never really thought about.
Oh,
What
cool.
did I want back then?
Hmm.
Ah. This is the first time I've ever asked myself that question.
Ah, interesting.
Sounds like this is the perfect opportunity to answer it then.
Cool.
It's been a while since you left Simulanka, and after everything that's happened, it might be about time to start thinking about your future.
Yeah.
Then let me give it some thought.
All right. I'm just looking around. Let's look around at the Hexen Circle here. So who do we all got? Let's see. I mean, like obviously we've got what's her name over here. Blah. What's her name there? How am I blanking? Klee's mom.
The witches
Alice.
went on
Yeah, we've got Alice
chatting
over there.
away, ignoring the empty-handed guests.
Yeah, we've got Alice. Who's this one over here? Is that Madame Ping or is that I don't know? There's the one that's like the angel. There's the one that the Sele angel, and then there's
The witches went
yeah, I
on
guess one of them
chatting
would be as
away,
well.
ignoring the empty-handed guests.
All right, well let's see. Oh right, one is probably Rhine-daughter, and then one is B. Let's see. I'm going with the Scholar's Tome. The ideal gift for a budding scholar. Let's go with this one.
In the end, the guests settled on the Scholar's Tome.
So you're the scholarly type, huh?
I just feel like I should learn more about the way the world works.
Yep.
What makes you say that?
I'll give you
Plus
an
he's
example.
from a book too.
Did you know that in Mondstadt, using fire to catch fish is a punishable offense?
Yeah, Klee probably took you fish blasting, didn't she?
I thought she was just teaching me regular hunting techniques.
Oh my god.
It was only after Master Jean caught me and sent me to solitary confinement that I realized I'd misread the situation.
Oh my god, Klee.
So much of what's
Oh my
considered
God.
common knowledge in your world just wasn't in Simulanka.
That is Klee in a
So I have
nutshell.
to learn, or I'll keep causing trouble for everyone else.
Paimon's not sure that counts as common knowledge.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. What else? And yeah, we'll go to the birthday celebration with the gift now.
Alright. They should let us in now that we've got a gift, right?
Hello there. Brought a gift this time.
The newly arrived guest presented his gift, wishing the little dragon a future as a wise and accomplished scholar.
Cool.
Accepting the guest's blessing, the story witch invited him and his friends to take their place around the table. Finally,
Nice.
she could introduce them all to her dragon child, telling all in attendance about the moment of his hatching, and of course, the name he'd been given.
Mm-hmm.
It was then that the seer witch,
Ah.
diviner of the stars,
Oh no.
withdrew her gaze from the heavens
Yeah, that
and
one would be
turned a
Mona's master.
sorrowful glance upon the little dragon.
Oh, that's sad. That would be M.
You gave him the same name as that evil dragon?
That's right. But the life I intend for him shall be very different.
What folly to love so blindly. For as you must know, a name is the mirror of destiny itself. He who bears an evil dragon's name must also inherit the fate of its previous owner. His fate has been foretold.
Then I'll rewrite it. The
Okay,
witches
I like
at
that
the
attitude.
table fell silent, for they knew the seer witch's words had never once proven wrong. Yet, just as clearly, they recognized the story witch's resolve, for there is scarce a force in this world more fearsome than a mother's love. At last, the merry witch stepped forward, dispelling the uneasy silence.
Oh.
So be it. Then we'll all lend a hand. Together, we shall rewrite this child's fate.
Nice.
You mean to defy one of the fundamental rules of this world?
I refuse to be shackled by such rules. Besides, this is a witches' gathering, is it not? What could be more fitting a subject for this occasion than to defy them?
Yeah, that sounds right, Alice.
Sounds like an interesting experiment.
Yeah.
I
And
suppose,
Rhindotter's
were we
intrigued.
to succeed in this endeavor, we might bring a touch of wonder to this otherwise dreary sky of stars.
The merry witch finally talked them all round, just like she had done many times before. Warm and strong as the sun she was, so much so, in fact, that those who her light shined down upon had no choice but to bask in it. And so the witches readied their gifts, 3 marvels of the cosmos.
For this child, I shall decipher the ravings of the heavens and lay bare before him the trickery of fate.
For this child, I shall leave a formula powerful enough to unravel the very origins of this world,
Nice.
that he may seek another solution for the conundrum of his life.
For
Cool.
this child, I shall call upon wondrous magic to make possible his impossible wish.
All the story witch had was the pen in her hand, yet with the love that flowed from it, she resolved to bring forth a marvel of her own. For this child, I shall leave behind the last story I will ever write, and with it, a path to an ending yet untold.
Interesting.
With the witch's blessings given and received, the little dragon's fate at last began to turn. In the midst of the dragon child's birthday celebration, the seer witch proclaimed her prophecy.
Okay.
The child had been given the evil dragon's name, and with it, the burden of its fate. But hearing this, the story witch vowed to rewrite it all, for such was her love and resolve. And so the other witches offered their gifts in turn, marvels as rare as any in the cosmos. Together, they sought to test one of the fundamental laws of this world, in part to support a mother's love, and in part to sate their own curiosity. Oh, and I almost forgot. Our new guests came bearing blessings of their own. Who knows? Perhaps this extra dash of wisdom might be all the little dragon needs to change his fate.
Oh yeah, did you see it all the news there with regards to the Blocky's Tarn? The witches ready their gifts. 3 marvels of the cosmos. Because Blocky's Tarn is going to be coming with Nickel as well.
Yep. Looks like we've completed this chapter too. Those witches in the story were the mages of the Hexen Circle, right? They sure seem to care a lot about you, Durin.
Yeah.
But, Paimon kinda had trouble following their conversation. Just a bunch of mystery, as usual.
The evil dragon's fate.
Oh, is that what you're worried about? But didn't we already take care of that?
Yeah, after what happened in Simulanka, with everyone's blessings, didn't we handle your fate?
Ah, the mages must have had a hand in that, too. Also, I was just thinking, which part of the story are we even meant to be completing?
Oh,
That's a good question.
it feels less like we're filling in the gaps and more like we're adding something new altogether. But we use the ink, right? And the book hasn't given us any more clues, so that must mean our task is complete. At least for now.
Yeah, I guess we're doing something right.
Don't worry, even if you run into trouble, we can always go ask Alice.
Maybe I'm overthinking things. It's just, this is my mother's final wish, so I don't want to mess it up. Anyway, thanks for all your help. I'll let you know as soon as the book reveals a hint about the next chapter.
Okay.
Okay then. See you in the next chapter.
And that's why I wanted to wait, because it's probably going to be like a wait 4 hours now. Yeah, it's going to have to wait to reveal hints. And that's exactly why I wanted to get this out of the way now. So we got all that there, and let's see, just doing dailies. Should go do some Stygian Onslaught. While I'm at it, get some of that done. Where is the event for that? Where's the Stygian Onslaught area? Yeah, so we're gonna jump back over here, go to challenge, teleport. We're gonna do a few rounds of this, and then that will get us some rewards, and then we'll start on the actual co-work stuff. Because Durin's book, 5 hours exactly. It's like we're not gonna do more of this tonight, so yeah, I wanted to get this out of the way so I wouldn't have to have this problem like next week or something. Anyway, it's dumb. It's really dumb if you're trying to stream stuff. This first one this first battle here, I still have not gotten a good time on it, so we're going to keep trying the first battle. I have a horrendous time on this Baptist. Electropyro, let's see what we got for party members. There's got to be a better lineup here than what I've used so far. Electro, Pyro, and Hydro Wings in the field while charging up to generate. You must to destroy all the rings in order to. Yeah, seriously, how do you? So we Electro, Pyro, and Hydro. I'm just trying to decide what all is useful. Maybe. Oh, let's bring Maoka in. Let's try this here. Because this is the main enemy I can't quite figure out yet.
I cleanse you of your sin.
Forest, protect us.
Give thanks. Receive thy blessing.
But then take this one out here.
Burn it down.
Mine to wield.
Light, your salvation.
Pyroclastic surge.
Alright, let's take this guy out.
Shower me with praise.
Wow, we are not doing well in this fight. You know what? I'm gonna retry this
Playing with the
challenge.
real llama isn't much fun.
You're doing this right when I'm starting this battle? Come on. Yeah, no, I failed this one. Let's retry this. Okay. Yeah, Archie Sonic fact. I'll think about something while I am trying to fight this battle.
Cleanse you of your sin. Give thanks and receive thy blessing.
Okay, the water one. And then the fire one.
Stay your hand.
Rise with the sun!
Shower me with praise!
One more sin upon your soul.
Oh, Forest.
Oh no!
My broken crown.
Mine to wield.
No worries, no worries. I'm still going to answer this question for you, though, so don't worry. I'm just a little frustrated by this boss fight because I need to wait and take out this whole thing here. Okay, so water.
Strike a pose!
And then electro. There we go. He interrupted his ritual. There we go. That worked.
Burn it down! Wrath from the skies!
The unholy dross. One more sin upon your soul. Sin be washed away.
Light it up!
Sins.
Time to shine!
There we go. Okay, there. Okay, that was much faster. We got a much faster record on that guy that time. All right. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So anyway,
Astray.
yeah. All right. Let's grab the Leyline Blossom. But anyway, though, as for an Archie Sonic fact, let's see. How about we talk? I'm just trying to think of something that's fun to bring up here. What's a good one? How about the time when they when the Chaotix formed there, where the entire thing was there was an amusement park that was built on the floating island by Renfield T. Rodent, who's you look back on it and it's obviously like a Chuck E. Cheese reference there. And yeah, and he was a rat who built a theme park. The Freedom Fighters showed up, a whole bunch of locals showed up too, Knuckles showed up. And they all got Freedom Fighters. It was actually a trap by Robotnik, and he captured all the Freedom Fighters, imprisoned them all in mirrors. Knuckles himself wasn't imprisoned, but all his powers got stolen into a mirror or whatever, so he didn't have like his flight or like his spikes and stuff like that. And then it was Knuckles meeting all the rest of the Chaotix and forming an impromptu team to free the Freedom Fighters. And then they also had to fight Metal Sonic at the end of the story too, who used power gems to grow to a massive size, and then they defeated Metal Sonic, and then Metal Sonic would remain defeated until he would show up years later at the very tail end of the Sonic Adventure crossover, as I've discussed before. Anyway, let's see what else we got for bosses here. Let's see, battle prep. I don't know if I'm still going after him. 59 seconds though, pretty good. You know what? Let's see if we can do better. Let's see if we can do better. Now that I know what to do to actually beat this boss. Let's see if we can actually do any better.
A lost lamb. Give thanks and receive thy
Okay.
blessing.
Ice,
Shower me with
water, and
Forest, protect us.
there we go.
Rise with the sun!
Merciless.
Light is your salvation. Yet one more sin upon your soul.
Leave this place.
Sin may wash away your atonement.
Nice. Okay, we got really good time there. We took him in 46 seconds. Sweet. Excellent. So we got decent time there.
Shall return.
All right, and let's do another fight. Let's fight him again. Now I know how to actually like cream this guy.
A lost lamb.
Let's see.
Salvation belongs to the abyss.
Forest, protect us. Shower me with praise.
Of your sins.
Rise with the sun!
Extinguish. Mine to wield.
One more sin upon your soul. Burn this barren wasteland.
Pyroclastic surge!
Fight in the
Wow, that was yeah. Wow, we just drank 38 seconds. Nice. We did even better time that time. Sweet. Yes, that was Renfeld's theme park. Yes. Yes, that is correct. All right, so we did the battles there. I'm just gonna exit. Let's see what else here. Alright. I'm just trying to make sure I get all my dailies done really. Let's see. Guide. Complete story quest. Yes, I know. Claim rewards. And let's just claim all our dailies and then we can move on to the next tasks on the to-do list.
Add Ash. Thank you for Add Ash.
All right. Claim. I guess we could always go for 150 resin. Okay, we still got a bunch more of these we can claim. Nice, we're almost at being able to do another poll. Just seeing what else there is for daily tasks. Yeah, there's Stygian Onslaught stuff there. We did all of these. This, okay, we're done this for today, I think. Yeah, we're working through that still. Anything else to do?
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Actually, let's go back and do one more like round of pass on Stygian Onslaught before we jump over other tasks. Yeah, let's jump back over here. And let's do one more quick fight. Let's see if I can get the time down on one of these guys. Yep. It is very much a WTF one, that's for sure. No disagreement. Yeah, let me finish up here. Let's see. Just a sec.
Leave this place.
Light it up!
our last land.
Power. This is getting interesting.
All right, there we go. That was... Oh, nice. We got that down to 39 seconds. Sweet. Yep. Anyway, there we go. Return. Let's just exit. Nice. So we're down to 121 seconds for Stygian Onslaught for our bit time best for these. That's not too bad, honestly. Not bad at all. So, redeem some more dailies. 'Cause why not? Why not redeem a few more dailies? I'm just looking to see what all we got here for stuff. Transdomains. A lot of dailies, a lot of things I still need to do here, actually. For the weeklies, but, yeah. We are going to transition out of Genshin. We're going to transit into, more co-working mode. And... I'm just looking. I don't need to run the ad for a little bit here, but I might just run the ad now because I'm gonna have to do setup and stuff anyway. So yeah, we'll just run the ad a little bit early, and once we get back from ads, we'll be right back. And it's gonna be a fairly chill, quiet thing because I'm gonna be mostly like editing videos and stuff. So yeah, we will return in just a few minutes as soon as the ads start. Anyway, we're back, and I'm just still setting stuff up. I'm just gonna move over to the Clip Studio thing. I'm not gonna be doing heavy stuff in Clip Studio while I'm doing this, but I am just gonna move over to that screen because it sums up what I'm doing. Let me just change the tags. I know there's a, here we go, co-working and studying. Let's change the tags. And yeah, and then we are going to start working on stuff. So yeah, let's see. I need to, I'm just going through and I'm just figuring out this whole edit here. Let's do a save as on this. Save this in my 2025 folder. And I need to start editing the files. But yeah, so yes, the basic gist of this is I need to start editing all my advent calendar files here. Because we got a whole bunch of them to do. I've shot a whole bunch of video footage. I've got the first 11 days shot. Yes, yes. Just all, okay. Yeah, I've got the first bunch of days shot. I just need to actually go and start editing my templates and start making the files for this year's. And that involves just swapping the assets and all that stuff. Let's see. So swap video files. Let's see. Replace this with the ones from 2025. Did I? No, I didn't. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Let's see. Oh, right. I forgot that's how I did my initial, my intro for last year's stuff. Okay. Okay, how do I want to do it this year? For intro stuff. Let me think. I need to change the logo as well. Swap it for the 2025 one. There we go. And I need to start figuring out how I'm doing the actual layout because, yeah, for the 2024 ones, I had it straight up for the layout. I had like Midori holding this stuff, but I am not using those art assets this year. So let's see. I'm just deciding what I want to do for art assets. Let's do. Probably gonna change the graphic a bit here for this, but let's see. Yeah, let's remove this. Let's not use this graphic this year. Let's use a different one. Let's use. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, so it's gonna be. Let's put some music on while I'm doing all this. I'm not gonna have music on the whole time because I'm gonna need to be able to actually listen to the videos too once I actually get to the start. But I need to finish setting up all my template things. So we're gonna start with some music. Let's put some Christmassy stuff on because why not? Let's pick something Christmassy and let's. Oh, huh. How did I not have that for Christmas albums? Knowing me, I'm surprised that there's something I don't have. Let's see. God, I love how forced this whole bit is of them doing the script. Fun note: the 6-year-old son referenced in this song, in the original version of the song, is director Duncan Jones, which is kind of mind blowing when you think about that, because he's Bowie's son. You know, the guy directed the World of Warcraft movie and other things. Anyway, let's get some tea. Let's see. I'm going to put a note on the screen too for what I'm doing. Where's OBS? Let's put a note that I'm editing videos. Hey, let's do this here. No, let's put this. I'm just. There we go. That's a bit better there. Anyway, yeah. Let's keep editing. How goes your evening, Threadways? Because I see you're here, but I don't hear you. See. Right, let's see. You there, or are you just being really quiet? God. I think I can change the graphic on here though, just on the actual calendar. So let's go back over to CSP. Let's edit this. Let's use this one instead. Oh my god. This whole bit here. Uh, Seriously, like the Venture Brother Christmas songs are great. Oh, actually, forget this. Oh, can you not hear me in Discord? Am I muted on Discord? Okay, let me check that. Oh, why did it not connect? Hold up, hold up. It's not connected. Weird. Okay, that's why it didn't connect on Discord. Let me try this again. Huh. It is. Yeah, I don't know why it's not connecting for some reason. That's weird. It is just not connecting. That is really weird. Huh. I don't know what's up there with that. Maybe maybe my computer's doing too much stuff. I don't know. But like, yeah, it's just as it's connecting, it doesn't actually show me having connected. That's really weird. Apologies there. I wonder if I'm pushing this thing too hard. Let me just try. Let me try something. Let's try a thing. Let me just try. Huh. Yeah, no, it's just not working. That's really weird. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay, that's weird. Oh, they're doing the new Mega Man game? Cool. Yeah, maybe Discord's getting hit pretty hard because of the Game Awards. Could be that they're struggling with stuff. Yeah, anyway, I got a better idea than doing a snowbank here. I'm going to let's stick with the Midori one there. Actually, let's do this. Oh, did my music stop? Hold up. Okay, music doesn't seem to be. Okay, why is this not playing? Weird. Let's try this one here. Okay, iTunes is just suddenly not working. Weird. Hopefully that works again. But yeah, maybe that's what's going on. Anyway, let's see. I'll wait for the music to start working again. In the meanwhile, yeah, let's see. Yeah, I think iTunes. So I think just closing opening software might just broke iTunes there. I am slowly prepping to wean my music playlists off of iTunes. Like I want to try and shift everything over to Plex, to my own personal Plex server if I can. I've already got like the bulk of my music moved over for that. I think there's some stuff I still need to fix here and there in terms of the playlists, but yeah, that's my long-term plan anyway. So let's see. Uh, yeah, it's very much if you've got things to work on, now is a good time to work on them in the evening. I'm just going to finish up some of the advent calendar graphic, then get back into the actual video editing. Right after I restart iTunes. And try putting Christmas music on again. Let's see. Let's do this one here. There we go. Let's see. Put her in the background just as a snow angel. Yeah, let's do that there. Put Midori in the foreground, and then let's Let's see. There's one aspect of this song that did not really age that well, and it's coming up really clear really soon. And it's very much a of its time type thing in terms of when I say it didn't age very well. Yeah, like the homophobia stuff there. I mean, yeah, like for when this song was originally done, okay, but yeah, it hasn't aged very well, that bit. And edit the mask. Ah, yes, this bit here. This bit's kind of sad actually, because the whole joke with this year's musical number is that this was from season 3, and 21 dies at the end of the season, and the whole joke that they were going for with this was the idea that they recorded their Christmas song back in July. So it's like they're talking about all their plans and stuff for the holidays and stuff for that never actually happened because 21 died. Um, Something like this here. That'll work well. Let's see. Export PNG. All right, there we go. Okay, that's in the editor now. Good, good, good. Now I have to edit this. I'm just gotta do all the introductory stuff here. Oh, Gutsman? Okay, cool. Let's see. All right. Okay, the rest of the animations work. All right. And then I got to do the outro graphics. And for those, let's see. Let's use um, oh, we got the little drummer boy one already. How do I Okay, how do I skip? Let's skip ahead to the next one. It's got these randomized, so. Let's see. I kind of want to put a little clip in OBS in here too, but I need to actually record that. But well, actually, here's what I can do. We're gonna like load a different model in here. I'm gonna load in the different model for a sec, and let's see. Let's bring in this model again because I want to record a quick thing with this. So bear with me. Bear with me. We're gonna get an ugly look here because I'm changing the background color here. Let's see. Yeah, so this is gonna just be a bear with me here. I'm just doing a quick recording here. There we go. All right, let's change the background again. There we go. That's done. Put the glasses back on. Anyway, I wanted to do a really quick snippet here. Where's the video that I just recorded? Let's see. All right, let's edit this. Video effects. Green screen this thing. Chroma key here. Yeah, I just need to chroma out this backdrop. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, is this not going to work well? Or okay, just the chroma key. There's got to be a different effect here that I can use. Chroma's not really working well for this. Uh. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. Shape. Oh no, that's not what I want here either. I probably do want the chroma key here, but yeah, the problem is that it's chroma'd too. Hmm. There's got to be a different filter here. Let's see if I can find a different filter. Uh, let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. 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 I mean, I need to use a different color for this. Maybe. Because yeah, it's chromaing this too well. Like, the green is not working very well at all. Uh, Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and see if I can get this working with a different chroma. Let's try this again. Let's switch back to the model, the Zelda model, and let's try this again. I'm just trying to find a shade here that I think will work well for the chroma. Blue, maybe not. What about something like, oh, we got this one again. Oh, let's try this color and see if this works. Let's see if this works here. Okay, let's see. Right. Let's see if this green screen works better. Anyway, I'll keep this model on for now while I'm in case I need to use it again. Let's see anyway. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that actually worked really well, this color change. Sweet. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see how this looks for the end, for the outro. Okay, I need to tweak some things here for the outro still. Delete this one. Let's see. I think I need to adjust the chroma key a bit here. Yeah. There we go, that's better. Let's see. Outside your window. All right, so we got that there, and now I can start. I think we got the basic template done. Now I can start putting videos in here. Africa, this Christmas time. Oh, hey, how's it going? How is it going? We are just doing some co-work stuff tonight. I am working on advent calendar stuff as it suggests there. So most of that we're doing on the other screen. Let me just move stuff. Let me just move this canvas around here a bit. Yeah, like I'm working on advent calendar videos. I've got like my first 11 filmed. I'm like running way behind on getting those up. So we are using tonight as just. Oh my God, nice! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Actually, screw that. We're doing something. We're doing something for that. We're doing something for that. I'm running to redeem myself. I'm redeeming a thing myself there because we need to celebrate that. We need to stop that. We need to stop. That's an occasion. That is occasion. You're getting a freebie for this one. So let's see. Let's just see. I am going to. We are doing this. Just give me a sec here. We are doing this as a freebie. That's right. I'm giving a Blockies redeem for that. So, yeah. It is one of the redeems that's available on my channel there. But yeah, we're just doing that one as we're giving you a freebie here because that is an excuse to go and open a Blockies. That is absolutely an excuse to open a Blockies. So let's, oh, I guess I can switch back to the other model too. I have this one on, I wasn't going to be using this one tonight. I just switched over just for the sake of just some editing. But I wanted to film some stuff with this model. But let's switch back over to this one. Switch back over to this model for tonight. And anyway, yeah. Anyway, we're going to give you a free Blockies Gacha opening. So the way this whole redeem works here is I have a bag that is just full of Blockies. It's got Blockies from the first 3 waves of Blockies Defenders. I'm just shuffling it a little bit. And then I'm just going to grab a box out of this and I'm going to open it. I am going to be adding some... Actually, let's add to the seed right now. This is an occasion. Let's add to the seed because I've got another Blockies box here too. I have wave 5 of Blockies Defenders as well. So we're going to add this to the seed. Actually, while I'm at it, let's see if Discord's being cooperative again. Because I was trying to join my own audio discussion for just friends and stuff, but yeah, that was not working. Let's see if that's working now. It is still not working. Still not working. Okay. Weird. I'm just gonna try to. Let's just restart Discord and see if that helps. But yeah, we are going to. Bear with me. I just killed Discord, so I killed like the standard view there. But anyway, I am going to be adding a bunch of. Yeah, I'm going to be adding a bunch of Wave 5 stuff to this as well, too. So, hold up. Let's see if this works now. Let's see if updating them made a difference. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that did work. Okay. Good. Discord's working again. Excellent. Excellent. I can actually join servers now. All right. Anyway, it looks like the reactive stuff isn't updated properly, but okay. But my own audio stuff is actually working again. So anyway, with that said, so I'm gonna be adding these ones to my seed. This is wave 5. I'm dumping a box into the bag, and then
Yeah, I
we're gonna
can hear you.
shuffle it. Hey, yeah, it's working now. Maybe I just need to restart Discord. I don't know, but it's working now.
New Mega Man. Sorry, still going insane over that.
Yeah, that's cool. That is neat. All right, so I got
I
a
didn't
big
watch
bag
the
here.
I didn't watch the Game Awards because I have zero interest in
Right. Yeah,
watching
I
it.
paid
But
no attention. All right, so I'm just grabbing a random bag here. Let's see what we get. We have. Yes.
At least Mario Kart World lost to DK Bonanza for best family game. I was hoping Sonic
Okay.
Cross Worlds would beat Mario Kart for best racing sports game, but whatever.
Well, look, they screwed themselves already because they didn't they didn't do the obvious choice for the movie adaptation stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Because they did because because Sonic was eligible and they didn't put Sonic 3 in there.
I know. Well, let's be real. The only reason they didn't put Sonic 3, didn't even nominate Sonic 3, is because they didn't want to is because they wanted to stroke Neil Druckmann's ego.
Yeah, but Neil Druckmann did a movie. I thought Last of Us was a show.
No, Last of Us is a show, but he still accepted the award.
Wait, Fallout didn't win? I figured Fallout
No.
would probably had a good chance. Huh.
Nope, just
Okay.
gotta suck off Neil Druckmann.
I guess, yeah. I guess.
That, like, the Mine movie was not even any good. The Devil May Cry series was not very good. Like, if you're gonna nominate an Adi Shankar-related Netflix series, Castlevania Nocturne was right there and was actually pretty daggone good.
Well, you gotta throw it somehow.
Like,
Anyway.
The only thing.
Sorry? You were saying?
But like, again, like, Sonic 3 should have absolutely been nominated.
Yes. Anyway, so we've got a Wave 1 here that I grabbed from the box. So we know what it's not going to be. It's not going to be Optimus Prime in vehicle mode, and it is not going to be Bumblebee in vehicle mode because we've already gotten both of those. So it's going to be one of the other ones. So let's find out.
It's going to be your mom.
I guess.
It's going to be your mom. Trying to do a Mike from Short Pack voice.
You're trying to voice a character who has no voice.
Yeah.
Anyway. Let's open it up. Let's see what we got here. So, again, I want to remind people that this is a fully available redeem at any time. And, yeah. We have parts 4.
Someone actually redeemed that?
No, I redeemed it because it was Hunter Wolf's birthday, so I redeemed it myself. Oh, and of course, okay.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, so it looks like I misspoke because this Bumblebee is actually from a later wave. This is the shining version of Bumblebee. So that is in this one. So it's a clear plastic version of the same mold. So, okay.
Piss Bumblebee.
Bit boring. Yes, exactly. It's the piss Bumblebee. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah.
You're welcome. Together. From Hunter Wolf.
Yeah, happy birthday. Anyway. The vehicle modes are really fast to build. And again, the redeem, it's only like 500, so it's pretty cheap, so. But yeah. So people want to redeem these, they can do it any time. And yeah, here is Shining Bumblebee. Honestly, this does look pretty cool. Like just with the mix of the clear plastics there. Like it actually is a really cool effect.
God, I still can't not look at that and think animated Bumblebee. I know it's supposed to be like Evergreen Bumblebee or whatever, but
no, it is very animated. Yes, I think. Well, even the fact that it has the stripe on the one side, that's very animated Bumblebee right there.
Yeah.
Like if it was going for movie, it would have been on both sides. So.
Well, clearly Blockies knows what Transformers stuff actually deserves to be referenced.
Well, considering they're making considering they're doing like a Tarn Blockies set there, they know exactly. And they did the Megatronus, so they know exactly where their bread's buttered.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, they do movie stuff, but it's the G1 W stuff and
Right.
more money.
Hmm. Anyway, that's the Blockies Gotcha. Again, redeem I think is 500 right now. If people want to redeem more, I do have a cooldown on those, but it's only like a 5-minute cooldown. So yeah. And actually, speaking of cooling down, I should
Only
reboil
12
my.
points away from that.
Oh, speaking of cooling down, I should reheat my hot water so I can make more tea. But anyway. Oh yeah. Like there's a couple of different classes. There's the Galaxy ones; those are all robots. The Defender series, half the box is vehicle modes, and that comes into play because they're also doing. That's also how they're doing combiners for the blockies. Let me actually grab the. Let me show this one off before I put this back, because once I get all the Constructicons out, I also have this set here, which has all the parts that will let me make Devastator with the 6 Constructicon vehicle modes. And they're going to be doing Bruticus next the same way. Bruticus is in waves 4 through 6, if I remember correctly. So I am going to have to get wave 4 at some point. And yeah, and then wave 6 is going to finish off all the Bruticus guys. And then there's a bunch of Shattered Glass
Hey,
characters spread throughout them and everything too. Sorry?
Hey, who do the Combaticons combine into if they've had too many beans? Tudicus.
Bruticus?
Tudicus.
I thought that was Dr. Doom's combiner.
Fool, Dr. Doom toots as he pleases.
Yes, exactly. Exactement. Yeah, no, the blocky stuff is all pretty cool.
Skeleton. And a skeleton combiner would be Dudicus. A combiner made of skeletons would be Duticus. You know, like Skull Trumpet.
All right, let's see. Anyway, moving back over here. Moving back to this screen for now. Oh,
or are we?
Or not. I guess we're not. All right. I had so much fun putting that screen together. Like, that was like my last weekend, finishing up this PNG Tuber model specifically so I can make this screen.
Nice.
I was like, I am getting this done by the time Ramses, the collab I'm doing with Ramses is. That way I have that as an option for things to open. But yeah, let me grab the bag. Let's see. Not all of them, but some of these blockies were bought courtesy of tftoys.ca. They are a local retailer here, but they also sell a lot online. Oh,
TF Toys, like Transformers toys?
Yeah, like the company name there, tftoys.ca, like that's their website, so.
Oh, so they mostly just sell Transformers?
Oh, they do a lot of action figures as well, but Transformers is like the main thing. Like the guy who runs this, yeah, the guy who runs the business there, like he's a big Transformers collector. Like he has been tabling at conventions in the area for years. Like he's one of those vendors who has like the multi-table setup generally, and it was mainly just like an online business. And then they got a storefront a few years ago, and they just moved into a better storefront. Oh, I have not. I've not watched Siren Lily's streams in a bit. Has she not streamed for a while, or I haven't paid too much attention? There's a lot of streamers I follow, but like she's one like I don't know well enough to actually like talk to, I suppose. So I think Centaur Works knows her better. I can't remember. So, but yeah, I can't speak to that. Anyway. So we got another one here. We have a Wave 3, and I think this is my first Wave 3 one. Let's see. So we got a lot of options in here. We've got 3 Constructicon vehicles in this wave. We have Shattered Glass Optimus in both vehicle and robot mode in this wave. We've got Grimlock, we got Soundwave with Ravage, we've got Megatron, we got Hot Rod. Soundwave, Skywarp, Jazz, Shockwave, Grimlock, like it's a very good wave, this wave. And then of course the Chase figures, there's a Chase Grimlock here, and there is a Chase Soundwave. And the Chase Soundwave is Laserbeak. Oh, that is nice. That is a nice incentive.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it looks like the Chase Grimlock has wings or something, it looks like. I can't tell. Anyway. Let's open this one up. Let's see what we got. Doing my usual close my eyes while I open the bag. And it's another Constructicon. Cool.
Yay.
So.
Which one?
Looks like it's Scrapper. Nice. The best one. So, let's see. Slap the wheels on. No. Actually, no. This is Bone Crusher. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh. Hey.
Yeah, this is Bone Crusher. All right, that goes there. These wheels go over here, I guess. I think this is where the wheels go. It looks like it. And then this plugs in where?
I really hope the protagonist of the new D&D Warlock game is at least not an elf, because, like, you know.
Because?
I don't respect elves.
Hmm.
I think they're better than everyone, you know?
I mean,
Like,
humans do that plenty.
Yeah.
You just described humans.
Oh, I know. Yeah. So I'm kind of annoyed that she seems to be just a regular human too. So you know.
Hmm.
Also, like just a generic white one. Like I'm glad the protagonist is a woman, but like a white. I don't know. Like you could have done more than just a you know white person.
Okay, maybe this is Scrapper actually. Looking at this, yeah, I think this is. Yeah, this is Scrapper. I'm just trying to figure out
I mean, it's
this guy.
Yeah, that's Scrapper. He's got the scoop and stuff.
Yes. Just looking at the
Apparently,
images
like,
here.
the actress who voices her has been in Lucifer or something, which is pretty cool.
Sorry, what actress is that?
Trisha something or other. I didn't remember her last name. I just read it.
Okay, I need to look that up, but now you got me curious. Okay, and then these guys
And
going over
Hasbro's
here.
also doing like a sci-fi RPG third-person shooter called Exodus that has no connection to anything they've done before.
Okay.
You know, like that's their big Hasbro Interactive.
So it's safe to say that. So what you're saying is that what they're doing is a departure. It's an exodus of sorts.
Yes. And given that it's not a Transformers game, it probably won't be canceled. So you know.
Well, no. Don't put anything past Chris Cox.
Yeah, true.
The man would burn anything if it gave him a short-term game. Anyway, here's Scrapper. We've got two Constructicons built now. Yeah. So this guy goes up there. This guy, I don't know if I have this on the right way, but we'll find out soon enough, I guess. I'm just looking at
Scrapper
tiny
was
box.
the leader, right?
Yes, he's the leg, but he's also the leader.
Yeah.
I'm just looking. Let's see if there's. I guess there's the card in here, so I can just look at the card and see. I don't know if I put the top on the right way, and no, I put it on backwards. This guy. Yeah, I thought so. Yes, this guy goes over there. And then, yeah, and I guess Scrap. Okay, I see. So then Scrapper goes there, and then these are going to come down, and that's going to form the leg there for Devastator. And then he's got a. Oh, nice. He's going to have a ball jointed ankle. That's cool.
Neat.
Yeah, no, this is actually pretty neat, the way that they designed this. Like, just. Yeah, you could. Like, yeah, they're very conspicuously designed, like, with adding the Devastator parts in mind. It's cool. So there we have Scrapper there.
For extermination or whatever he said in the movie.
Yep.
It's been a while since I've seen the 86 movie.
Yeah, and like Hook has the conspicuous slot there that's clearly going to be for a head. So let's see. Let's move back over to my other desk. Let's go and mix some tea.
Snooping as usual, I see.
And yeah, let's go and make some more tea. I'll get back to just getting my video going. I think I've got all the visuals done. I just need to start actually like just trimming clips and I guess I can't. I guess I probably won't do much in terms of actual like exporting files while I'm streaming, but yeah, it's probably not feasible. I probably don't have the GPU to be exporting videos on the same computer I'm streaming on, so I'm probably pushing stuff as it is. But yeah, let's see.
I think I'm gonna get off voice for now. Like you're kind of breaking
Okay.
up on my end. But,
Oh, okay, okay. Well, I mean, I just went to the kitchen, so that's probably why too. But yeah, okay. Uh, anyway, let's get back to editing this stuff. So, if you got stuff to work on, by all means, now's a good time to work on things. Anyway, where's my editor? I got a lot of helmets last year, and I've gotten like none this year, I think. Actually. Uh, yeah. Mm. All right, and we're back. We're back, and we're still doing video editing and stuff. I am just. Let's see. Uh, okay, so the video's gonna go in this chunk here. Just trying to make sure I get everything set up here. Mm. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice quiet one tonight for streams. We are just getting actual work done. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Hmm. I'll put some music on in a second. Hmm. All right. Anyway. All right. Hmm. Color seems off on this. Is this... Where's the actual video? Color seem a bit washed out on this video. Okay, yeah, no, that is there a filter or something? Hmm. Just seems a little oddly washed out. There we go. Let's get some tea. I want to at least get like a couple of these edited tonight. I might do a bit more like actually like once offline, but we'll see. I want to at least get all the stuff set up. Plowing through these quickly. Grab some honey for this. Let's see. Screech is getting worse. Let's see. The pain with editing these is I need to go through. I was coughing a little bit more last night while I was editing, so I gotta look for like anywhere where I think I'm coughing. Let's see. Audio is pretty good quality, at least on this. Let's see. Let's save this here. Actually, let's preview. Let's drop the preview quality. I try not to do huge edits on when I do these videos. I try and keep the edits minimal when I do these videos. All right, let's see here. Hmm. What I should do if I was smart with editing this, what I should do is put all my outro layers in the same layer, and then I can just drag everything around there. That would require actual intelligence, but it's gonna be a short video anyway. It's gonna be like a 4-minute video. Hmm. Let's see. I wonder. Hmm. Hmm. Are there any extraneous tracks I can get rid of? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'm not using this layer either. I'm just trying to trim as much as I can. Let's see. Hmm. Let's edit this here. Let's do a quick full preview, full quality preview here for this track. let's play with this here. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, it didn't cue that audio. Did I delete the layer with that audio in it? Maybe I did. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Actually, you know what I think I did? I think I need to. I think my problem is actually different. Let's see. Ah, yes, there's my problem. It's on a different layer. Let's move it over to here, where it makes more sense to be. How do I do this? Hmm. Let's see. Where's the detach audio? Hmm. Uh, they don't need the audio for this thing. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there's a toolbar button for this. What else? Just trying to figure out how to separate this. Hmm. Let's see. How do I do this thing? Hmm. Oh, there we go. That did it. Okay. All right, there we go. Mm-hmm. All right, there we go. I think I've almost got this one edited. Let's see. There we go. I think we got the basic gist of this editing here. All right, so there we go. I think we've got this all edited for day one. Oh wait, I forgot to edit the title. It's kind of the important part. Go. I think we're pretty much ready with this. Yeah, I'm not going to export this quite yet, but I'm going to need to start doing screenshots there and getting the day 2 stuff ready. Hmm. All right, now I start adding all my masks. So I got this a little bit down to a science at this point. All right, so that's the day 1 file. Save it. Now we'll save it as day 2, and then we'll start adding to the day 2 stuff. Right. Now, let's move that reference to. All right. All right, let's see. Let's add a couple more of these. Let's see. Maybe I'll put some reboot on in a bit. I don't know. Let's see. All right, there we go. That's this one ready. Let's copy all the, move all the clips, move all the outro clips to the end, and let's see. Did I not move the audio clip? Oh, I missed it. Hmm. Okay, looks like this. Yeah, that's the day 2 editing done. Right. Just need to edit this text. Let's see. Hmm. All right. All right. Uh, the tail end on this cold is the worst. The absolute worst. Oof. Let's see. Let's see here. Uh, right, let's keep working on stuff. What am I gonna put for label for this one here? All right. So let's see what else here. Got this here. I'm just double checking the clip here. All right. Okay. There we go. This is saved. That's the second file edited. All right. So now let's start getting the third one ready. Oh wait, no. I've still got a thing to do. Right, I forgot. I need to re-edit the intro because the way my advent calendar stuff works is I full on zoom in on the actual calendar. So I need to re-edit where the mask is. Let's see. Let's see. Right. There we go. Um, there we go. There. Right. And then this needs to move. Let's see. There we go. Okay, now that's done. All right. I should be able to edit at least another one of these tonight, I think. Let's see. All right, there's the day 3 graphic. I need to do thumbnails still, obviously, but those can come later. Those I can edit later. Anyway, save. Save this as the day 3 file. And then start editing again. Then start editing. All right, so pull the day 3 file and oh, this is a long one. Huh. Day 3 was this long, really? Okay, then. Maybe I had a bunch of takes I needed to edit. I don't know. I can't remember now. Let's see. Oh, I didn't edit the caption, right? I'll need to fix that. So let's. Okay, clear all this out. And right, I need to put some different Christmas music on. Let's put something else on. What else we got? What else we got? Let's see. Huh. Well, maybe we won't quite do Christmas music yet. I might put some other stuff on. Let's do. Oh, actually, let's do this. Let's do some Burl Lives. Let's see. Okay, I thought this was a copying break. We got to edit around all the coughing. Let's see. Uh, let's see. Uh, uh, Seriously, God, I hate how long the tail has been in this cold. I'm fine except for the stupid cough. Uh, all right, where else? Let's see. Okay, let's just take this whole observation out because it's just too much coughing in here. Oh, and we're gonna have ads coming up again shortly. Sweet. So, once ad break starts, looking over here, yeah, we are going to be an ad break. Once I finish editing this particular chunk of video, I am probably going to go and stop editing videos for now, and I'm going to like just do some art instead. So, bear with me. We are being really choppy because yeah, I am just doing a whole bunch of editing and stuff here. So, yeah, bear with me. Let's see. Let's see. All right. And let's see. All right. And we're back. I'm almost done editing the day 3 clip. Once I do that, we're going to switch over and pivot to just doing some actual art, so you'll actually be able to see something on the stream. Did the Rudolph stuff stop playing? Maybe it did. Unless it finished already. Um, yeah, I forgot to edit the day 3 caption there, so let's... I'll have to do that in a sec. But first, swap in. Let's see. Right. Let's see. Yeah, it's not properly playing this album here. I don't know why. Right, but that should... Just checking here. This should cause this to open properly. Except I need to edit that mask. Let's see. And now we get into the phase where I start having to... There we go. Okay. I need to change the caption. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, so not bad. I've gotten the first 3 edited on stream. I need to make a revision for the second one, but I can do that shortly. Let's save this here. Save this. Open the video for 2. And make the necessary revisions here. There's like 2 things I forgot to do on this one. That's one of them. And where's the second one? And I need to change the caption. Let's see. Uh, hmm. Hmm. All right. Save that. I don't think I actually set a proper title for day 1 either, so let's fix that. Yeah, this doesn't make much sense. Let's see. Actually, God, there's a double entendre to the title I'm gonna pick for this one. Awesome. Anyway, there we go. That's days 1 through 3 edited. Yeah, let's do some different stuff now. I want to do some art or something. So, let's close this software down for now. And we are going to actually do some art stuff in a sec. So, with that said, yeah. We'll put some music on here in a second, and let's see. I don't know why iTunes can't find these files. Like, they're all there. It thinks they're not there, but those files are, like, very obviously there in the folder. And that impacts the ability to put them in a playlist. It's annoying. So let's see. Also, it doesn't look like Snip's working. Let's fix that. There we go. All right, let's get some more tea, and then I'll hook my tablet up and we will start doing some other sketches. Because I think the other thing I want to do tonight is I want to actually like set up my art raffle that I keep pushing back because I keep getting busy. It's probably going to be a New Year's raffle at this point, realistically. All right, so anyway, I've got my drink. I want to grab a couple of Rice Krispie squares too. And then we're going to come back and we're going to do some art. Because yeah, why not? Let's do some actual art. I will export these videos after my stream. Maybe edit like 1 or 2 more once I'm actually off stream. But I wanted to make sure I actually gave myself time to do this stuff. Also see how video editing works on stream, which is not very well. It doesn't work that great, as it turns out. So, anyway, got some Rice Krispie squares. I'm gonna have to go make more of these too. I've been snacking on these the last like week or so, and I haven't really given any out yet, so I'm gonna have to probably make more. Well, actually, before I do this, let's just do some quick thumbnail editing. I'm just realizing you're all technically getting spoilers for like what all the advent calendar videos are going to be featuring. Because, well, you're seeing the screenshots of like my edits here. Because, yeah, these are going up as edits for like all the different videos. see. Let's do a slightly better one here. There we go. So yeah, enjoy the spoilers you're getting for the videos I'm putting up because yeah, these are all technically spoilers. Oh no, this is the day 4 one. What am I doing? This is going to be for day 4. I got ahead of myself here. Day 3 is over here. Let's fix this. There we go. There's day 3. All right, let's see. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Actually, let's do a couple of more spoilers because why not? Let's just build a few thumbnails before I really get going. So you're gonna get a few more spoilers on what the advent calendar videos are gonna be, which yeah. To be fair, these aren't that spoilery because like when I put these videos up, I'm gonna be doing these in blocks because I'm running so far behind. So they're probably gonna be going up in batches. So it's like a spoiler of all of like a couple of days or so. It's not much of one, really. And let's see. There we go. That's right. We got another clinic there. Let's see. And day 7. All right, I did a few videos for this guy. All right, time for another spoiler. Because yeah, that's a spoiler for day 6. Let's see. Anyway, there. Now all those video images are done. Let's see. Actually, I could do thumbnails now if I wanted to, but I'll do that later when I'm exporting. Important thing here is that's going to be the first row. I've got up through 11 filmed right now. Up through 11 is currently filmed, which is good. And we're going to switch to pure art in a second. I'm going to try and edit more of these. I'm going to try and get like the first half dozen or so up like tonight, I think. After stream. But anyway, let's see. Let's boot up the tablet. And let's go. Right. Let's see. Do this and connect this. Let's hook this up. Is my... No, that's not running. Okay, let's fix that. There we go. All right. So, watermark. I can turn off the BRB bit here. Because, yeah, we're going to just do some actual art now. And, yeah. So, anyway. I'm just checking the Discord stuff right now. Just checking some quick online updates, and then we're going to get to drawing. Let's see. All right. So, what are we drawing? Let's see. Let's see. All right. I want to do a chibi here, so let's bring up the grid. And let's just do a really quick chibi sketch. I'll do something nice and quick. I want to do this for an art ref I'll add. All right, let's see. Ah, yes, I know how I know what I want to do for this pose. Actually, I'm gonna just. Yep. I'm probably not going to do like a full body for this, but let's see. What are my proportions? Midori's taller, so I'm just trying to remember my own proportion rules, which I have right here. So for 6-inch character here, let's see. Yeah, 5 foot 5 inches is the median I think I was going with. Yeah. So that means that this guy, if I'm doing the waist still the same height, that means that this guy's going to be just a little bit taller. Looks like taller by 1, 2, 3, I guess. Okay. All right. I'm just checking my proportions here. Hmm. Are the heads all different scales in these too? Maybe. Okay, I think this is just like extra there, so it's meant to be like. Hmm. Well, now I'm annoyed at myself. Okay, so I guess it's about like 2 heads still. Or 2 heads and 1, okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So let's see. So, yeah, and then 1, okay. Yeah, so if I'm doing it with that size in mind, then okay. So, right, because I'm doing it as 9s. Okay, that's why. I'm doing it in thirds. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And half, okay. And then over here. Okay, it's just 1 more on those, okay. So not by much. All right. It's not that much taller. But it is taller. Let's see. Something roughly like this. And I want to do a whole thing of just she's grabbing someone in and pulling them in. And actually, hmm. Oh, that's a lot of lag going on. Oh my God, Jesus, what the hell? Let's disconnect and reconnect this. There we go. That'll be better. Okay, so let's try this again. I'm just trying to think about like what the actual placement's going to be here. Realistically, if it's in front, let's see. If the camera being held up in front, then it should probably be. Let's see, and she's pulling someone in, and taking a photo just out in front, so it should be holding it more like this. Let's see. So it should be a hand that's more so out in front, I guess. But I want the arm to also be up, so let's see. So arm is probably up like this if it's doing a selfie style thing. Let's see. She's here. Pulling someone in. Well, let's see. If she's pulling someone in, it's probably more around the waist more so. Like her arm. Let me just see. So it's probably down more like this. Yeah, probably something a bit more like this here pose-wise. She's doing something like this here, and then we got the other person just over here. Hmm. Hmm. So got something up here, got a phone over here. Probably less like that, more like. So probably something like this with foreshortening in mind. And phone is going to be like here. Actually, wait, let me hold up my hand here and figure this out. So it'd be like, okay, that actually informs a lot. And okay. Oh, why do they decrement my Toy Stun box from holding that? Okay. Well, actually, I should knock that down a whole bunch. Actually, come to think, because we've opened a bunch of things just because of yeah, I said it'll open 11 things. So let's take this thing down a notch. It should be down to 23 now. There we go. Because I've opened that much stuff just for advent calendar prep. Anyway, let's see. Phone. Phone should be up like this. If it's for selfie. And then you got a hand, finger, thumb over here. Mm. Oh, I like this pose here. Just the whole just being suddenly grabbed in by someone else vibe. Well, actually, I should bring this hand a little bit lower then. Not put it up on the chest, but rather put it down here instead. Oh, I should change this to Arting actually. Right. It's up to the tags. Update the tags. Let's see. Am I literally? I keep screwing up the direction I draw I draw her hair tufts. Do I keep consistently screwing up? Is there? Because it's supposed to be one specific way. Yeah. Yeah, they're supposed to be going the other way. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Uh, Actually, should she be looking the other way? I don't know. She might be. Hmm. I think this probably makes more sense to be looking this direction. And then just put the pupils looking back over here. Yeah, something like this here. The whole point on this art is supposed to be just a look at the example of the sort of thing I'm doing here. And then, yeah, let's see. Chibi arm. This needs to be a little longer. Something like this more so. Anyway, we're just a nice silly little sketch here. Of the character doing like surprise selfie. I'm just figuring out the actual physics here. So this arm should be down like this. So this body should probably be dragged in a little bit closer. Which means we got an arm over there. Which means we're going to push the breast off to the side. Because physics. Yes, and their body is going to be like over here. Their arm is going to be up this way, probably, so around like this. Let's see. Let's see. Keep sketching and let's see. So surprise selfie. Hmm. Other person over there. Let's see. So they'd be over here. And what do I want to put her in? Let's see. I'll put Midori in something, but what? Mm, mm. Let's see. Uh, mm, What else do I want to do here? For the pose. Let's see. Hmm. All right, let's see. So I've got the basic gist of this. Let's refine this sketch a little bit more by doing this. Oh, that actually does hold up fairly well. I need to shorten this arm, but I think, but okay. Yeah, this arm should be probably out more like this. Let's see. Actually, change the hand pose here instead. Let's make it something more like this. And then if that's the case, then it's reaching outwards, then okay, that's better. And then over here we have this shoulder. Mm, let's see. So yeah, the whole image here is that she suddenly just like grabbed someone for a selfie. Let's see. All right, and we're back. We're doing art stuff right now. I don't know how much later we're gonna go. Like, I've got things I want to do like after stream is done. I've got actually more specifically got things I need to do when stream is done. But let's see. Actually, I'm just thinking about proportions here. Should it be? Am I doing the body the right way around if I'm having her pulling them in? Let's see. Should probably be a bit less pulling away. Still pulling away, but not quite as pulling away for this silly sketch. So let's see. Let's change this right here, so then it changes the curves a bit. So this arm is going to change too. Put that there for now. Okay, that looks a bit better here. So she's just pulling this person in towards her. This person's like, what the hell? And then this arm is shoved downwards. Which means I need to change the pose on my fingers here. Instead, it should be something more akin to. Yeah, something more like this. Well, no, actually, it should be coming. It should be. If you're pulling someone in against your body, then that arm should probably be out like this too. So the idea is she's squeezing them into her own personal space. Oh, good, and that's done. You can hear my water's done boiling. Let's see. So let's see how someone just staying there minding their own business. And suddenly they're pulled in without. This probably. Something like this. Yeah, they wouldn't even have had a chance to turn their heads yet at this point. It's just straight up. They're pulled in. Mhm. I'm just trying to think of what the best pose for pulling someone in makes sense here. Let's see. Yeah, so probably hand wrapped around a bit. Oh, is that playlist done? Maybe. Let's check that in a sec. Right after I finish sketching up the gist of this. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Maybe the head should be looking the other way. I think it looks better if it's pulling away. Let's do this here so the head is just pulling away. Hmm. And all right, let's see. um, well, it's 20 after already, geez. Let me see. Hmm. Hmm. Right, let's put some different music on. And let's do. Where do we put on the music now? Hmm. 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 I'm wondering again if I want to change the angle of this. Might make more sense to do the angle like this here. No, I think this is still good. Yeah, something like this here. So something like this. Yeah, so something like this postwise. Mhm. Huh. Yeah, the hard part here is just figuring out this angle. Here's that Midori's face isn't obscured. Yeah. Let's see. So something more akin to this. She's wrapping her hand around like this. Hmm. That make more sense for her face to be out this way, actually. Hmm. Let's see. Oh. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, phone is over here. Okay, let's see. Something like this. I think this needs to come in a little bit. Something like this here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so she's just leaning in for an impromptu selfie. Mm-hmm. Something like this, okay. Impromptu selfie. uh-huh. Yeah, let's see. I think I got the gist of the basic pose here. But yeah, I've got some other things I want to do tonight. I've got some packing I need to do for heading out town this weekend, and I've got some videos to edit. So I think this is probably a good place to start wrapping up for the night. So with that said, when we return, will be next week. We will be back next week, and we will, yeah, and it'll be good. We will, come back, and we will, what all will we do? There's probably gonna be some Star Rail stuff. Probably gonna be some Star Rail stuff, but we'll see how much actually, because it's gonna be an 8-week period, so I'm not in a hurry for Star Rail. Uh, might actually end up being that instead of doing Star Rail, we focus on things like art and stuff like that too, because I've got art I want to work on. So let's see. It's Ramses' birthday still, so we're gonna raid into his stream. I don't know how much later he's going, but he's doing Castlevania. So let's go raid Ramses. Let's raid Ramses and let's wish him a happy birthday. So with that said, thank you all for coming by tonight. Thank you everybody who came by. Hope that you all got stuff done on your own tasks. And yeah, with that said, this is gonna be Techno signing off. Until next time, everyone.